Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Here's Guerin, defended by Lucas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Roy from outside hits it from three-point range.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Roy. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. Roy's got 6.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Count it. Good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Drexler inside. Anthony on him. They get it again. Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside Roy. Lock at 6. It's stolen by Frazier. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Lillard against Frazier. Pass to Lucas. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Scooped up. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Ewing a screen on Lillard. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good on the triple.
No hurry, no worry, just mellow.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Drexler passes to Walton. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drexler finds Lillard. Back to Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now Drexler. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. From past the arc. Clyde Drexler, and that's good. Drexler's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Shots good by Drexler.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. 7 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
For 3, Roy. Lucas dishes to Lillard. Over Frazier. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Lucas. Lillard's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Anthony looking it over. For 3. And another 3 for New York.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside Roy. Back to Lillard. And Drexler has it in the corner. Lucas a screen on Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Guerin. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And here's Anthony from the arc. Lucas with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 7. Now the pass to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Offensive rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Roy passes to Drexler. Back to Roy. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lucas kicks to Drexler. Walton a screen on Anthony. Drexler inside. Covered by Anthony. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Portland converted. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Reed a screen from past the arc. Second chance shot. Ewing gets a wide open look. Reed kicks to Ewing for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
A wide open look for Drexler. And another 3 for Portland.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Roy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Knocked loose. Drexler with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Roy from outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anthony.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Aldridge finds Lillard. Back to Aldridge. And a dunk by Aldridge.
Movement in the screen and roll, finds some room. And once Aldridge sets the pick, you got to expect him to roll hard.
Ewing, a screen on Roy. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside Roy. Kicks it out to Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Knicks trail by 9. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so here's Portland. The Knicks making the shot. Here's Drexler. Here's Roy. That misses off the backboard.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on Lillard. Here's Guerin, covered by Lillard. And that one's good, Guerin. Now just a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Walton. Drexler out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That one goes. Count it.
Heads up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
Anthony against Drexler. Here's Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Ewing's got 8.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Trailblazers leading by 12. Outside Roy. The dish to Lillard. Aldridge left side. And Walton kicks to Lillard. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Kept alive. And it's blocked. Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Drexler. 25 points in the game. On the wing, and there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Walton. Roy's got the lead up to 12 now for Portland. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Pulls it from 20. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside Roy. Out left to the wing. Nobody near Lillard. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got his third bucket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. No problems knocking that one down. Drexler's got 28.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Will it go? New York, no good that time either. And so Aldridge will bring it up for Portland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Aldridge with a screen on Frazier to the paint. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Who's got 20?
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Aldridge with a screen on Frazier. Lillard attacking on the wing. Drexler. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got his fourth assist in this one. Drexler against Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. 50 seconds left in the third. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland leading by 18. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Roy. Lots of room. Jump shot is good.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Roy, outside Aldridge. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Portland. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good from Roy.
And That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now, here's Ewing. Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in this game. Roy dishes to Drexler. Back to Roy. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Lillard from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. And the pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Frazier's got 9 assists now tonight. Pass to Lillard. Down low. And Walton kicks to Lillard. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love that move by Lillard, just opening, no hesitation.
Knicks trail by 19. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now, here's Lillard. Here's Roy. And Portland again with the bucket.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Here's Frazier. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Portland leading by 19. Drexler scanning the floor. And another 3 for Portland.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Passes to Anthony. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. A second chance effort. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And really deep through that time. Boy, he's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Back to Lillard. Got a piece of it. And Drexler has it in the corner. Aldridge with a screen on him. Drexler with the drive. And finished off by Drexler.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up again. Frazier with it. The 3 from Anthony. Drills. Here's the three-pointer.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
For three, Roy. It's good from long range. Roy's got 40 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. And all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There are
Be with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Beal. Left side wall. They set the pick. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 5. It's good from about 19 feet.
And being that wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Beal against Anthony. Beal, the pass to Wall. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Beal against Anthony. To the middle. Tipped. Here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Here's Arenas. And they're on the run. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. They set a pick. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Arenas. Hayes finds Beal. Hayes with a screen on Anthony. Throws it up high. Here's Frazier. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And finished off by Hayes.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Left side wall to the inside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Going inside, count it, good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Arenas from the high post. And he hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Pass to Unseld. And here's Beal. They set the screen. And there's the lob. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. Anthony with it. Shot is up. Another one falls for New York.
Look at the ageless jumper of Carmelo Anthony. Smooth.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Fires from the line. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Now here's Wall. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. Fades and shoots. Here's Unseld.
Next back, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Hayes. Over to the wing. Unseld. Pass to Wall. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. And it's Reed in at the 4. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. Trailing by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Outside Wall. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. Another shot. Ewing. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Arenas passes to Hayes. Wall looking over the floor. And finished off by Hayes.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Fires the three. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a three-point New York lead.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. All sorts of time. And it's Guerin missing.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
And for him, a slam like that is a signature move.
Yeah, it's like he just jumps over everyone time and time again. Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 9 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Shot clock at 6. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the second period. Here's Arenas. He's got 6. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Second team foul.
Anthony against Beal. Releases. Anthony with a bucket. Now it's a 6-point New York lead. Anthony's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Anthony. And it's Beal penetrating. Hayes finds Wall. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Washington with a rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 12. 1 second left. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Washington trailing. Driving in. Arenas passes to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Anthony. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony. And it's Frazier in at point guard. Now here's Wall. Still without a bucket. They set the pick to the paint. It's stolen. In transition. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Unseld. Hayes for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He has 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Frazier. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Reed pulls it down.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Beal surveying the D. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. New York on D. Oh, there's the alley. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Outside Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Arenas passes to Hayes. And that one drops for him. He's got 14.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Right wing. Pass to Frazier from deep. Here's Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. And the Wizards on the break. Right side Wall. And he lobs it up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Arenas. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the three and the painted area.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Here's Ewing. No good with a layup. Up in time. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here he goes.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 7. Fires for 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Unseld can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Up top, Beal. And he's going for the lob. Anthony feeling it out a bit. For 3, 6 on the shot clock. Offensive board to the right side, to the middle. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Arenas passes to Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 12-point New York lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Guerin after the basket by Washington. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Another steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he makes it. Guerin's got 16 points here in the second half.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
Here's Arenas. A shot from the mid-range. Jump shot is good. .146 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Anthony. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Carmelo Anthony knows exactly what he's doing. Driving the rock, getting physical, and drawing a foul.
And Anthony drops them both. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Beal. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Hayes.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Pass to Guerin. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. And Washington has possession. A 12-point game. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York, Reggie Garrett.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
A deep three. Frazier shot is off.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walt. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. Here's Arenas. Portland making their last shot. Takes a 3. The rebound by Walton.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Aldridge. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, players like Aldridge are a little bit of a diminishing breed in the NBA. A master in the low post with all sorts of ways to score in the paint.
And a wide open look for Arenas. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like, whoa, what a finish!
Good. Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Pass to Unzel. And stolen by Aldridge. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Got that one up quick. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Here's Arenas. Another one falls for Washington.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Roy kicks to Aldridge. Back to Roy. Aldridge a screen. Roy against Wall. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Beal taking his time here. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Roy. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Arenas. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler right side. Right wing. Lillard up top. He's covered by Arenas. 3 on the clock. Portland needs to get off the shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Washington basketball.
Washington trailing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Now, here's Roy. 6 points for him. Lillard outside. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Lillard outside. He kicks to Drexler. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The kick out to Wall. Beal from long range. And it's Portland with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Aldridge finds Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. Outside, Drexler. The kick out to Aldridge. Drexler against Beal. There's the pass to Aldridge. It's stolen by Wall. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
For three, Roy. Walt. Arenas with the defensive effort. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Aldridge. Then there's Drexler. And it's Walton in at the center filling out the middle. Outside for Roy. Over Wall. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist by Walton. Roy's got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Beal gets a wide open look. A putback. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. The kick out to Walton. Walton a screen on Arenas. The shot by Roy. Again, the Trail Blazers score. Wizards trail by 3, and Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lillard, and it's Beal in the corner. Here's Wall. There's the drive.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
Assisted.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Screen by Walton. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Portland.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from him.
Wall dishes to Beal. Back to Wall. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Trailblazers leading by 6. Lillard outside. Pass to Aldridge. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Kicks it to Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Drexler. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Wizards basketball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. For 3, Roy. Washington with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Walton with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And then Roy with the dunk.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Arenas attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Aldridge wide open. He fires. A 3-pointer is right on target. Aldridge has got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Arenas with it. And Drexler picking him up. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Into the lane. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Lillard against Arenas. Lillard outside. Outside Roy. Driving in, and then Roy with the jam.
Slashing inside with major assertiveness. Roy, a big-time problem when he's getting to the rim like that.
Lillard against Arenas. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. Outside Roy. Pass to Walton. Back to Roy. 4 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards trail by 8. Wall finds Hayes. Back to Wall. And there's the pass to Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Outside Roy. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Ansel in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Arenas passes to Beal. Back to Arenas. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. And Washington again with the bucket.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Here's Roy. The putback. It's rebounded by Ansel. Wizards trail by 6. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wall passes to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Hayes trying to break through. Wall, that's good. Wall's got his second basket of the night.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it.
Roy passes to Lillard. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break over Roy. And Arenas gets it to go on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Beal. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lillard surveying the D. Walton a screen on Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Roy can't hit. Wizards trail by 7. Outside Wall. Outside Arenas. There's a screen. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
He's not an easy guy to get a shot up and over. Aldridge has those long arms, and his timing's good, too.
Drexler outside. Back to Lillard. Outside Roy. Screen by Walton. Lets it go from the wing. Roy gets the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. Lillard against Arenas. It's Aldridge, high post. It's good. And it's 6 points for Aldridge.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
They set the screen. Shoots from the elbow. That one goes in. Arenas has got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's Drexler missing. Wizards trail by 6. And stolen by Lillard.
Washington.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Third personal foul.
Lillard, no good on the free throw.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Aldridge out there with Drexler. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. connects from three-point range.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Roy. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's Wall in the corner. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Beal against Drexler. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
On the wing, Brandon Roy, covered by Wall. Walton is screen on Beal. A wide open look for Drexler. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lillard, the pass to Roy. Going inside. Here's Drexler. It's John Wall with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Wes Unseld. 4th personal foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Arenas against Lillard. With the drive, outside Roy. He kicks it to Walton. 5 to shoot. Back to Roy. For the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Lillard, the pass to Drexler. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Throws it up high, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld games. There's just so much power to his game.
A nice shot by Roy.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. The trade. And it's Portland with the rebound. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Roy. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter of this one. 3-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And they double up Arenas. Here's Unseld. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Unseld's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. And you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Good. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at it.
Beal against Drexler. Beal the pass to himself, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And again, the turnover by the Wizards. And Portland with the ball. A three from Drexler. Drills it from outside. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Roy. Passes it to Aldridge. Roy against Wall. Walton a screen on Arenas. Lillard from outside. A three.
Can you dig it?
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Hill against Young. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Over Young. And he misses his first shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Young. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Detroit. And just over a minute played here to start the game. That one falls.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Rodman, some room here for Hill. Money from the wing.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Up top, Young. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Pettit passes to Hagan. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Thomas. Goes up on the baseline. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Takes a 3. Rodman with a rebound. The Pistons leading. Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman. And that one's good. Dumars.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Hagan. There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Pass to Dumars. To the left wing. Here's Thomas from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thomas has got 7 points in the game. Here's Pettit. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's off on the first.
At the line for your Hawks, Bob Pettit.
Good on the second one. Here's Dumars. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Rodman. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Dumars. Jacks up a 3. hits the three-pointer. He's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Here's Pettit. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Thomas. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Pistons on top, leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard position. Wilkins pass to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the second. Now Young. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. There's the 3. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 1 for 3 on the night. 4-3. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 11 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Hagan's shot is good. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Wilkins following the score by Detroit. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. Dumars grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Rodman. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. No good on the triple. It's Thomas on the wing. 7 points in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Knocks down the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. And there's the screen. From downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Young's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Dumars. 14 points for him. Here's Lanier. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Young on the attack. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The first one falls. Good on both.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Pettit, good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's the pick. Here's Thomas. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Thomas has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Hagan. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam!
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. And for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. Inside, Rodman. Back to Thomas. They set the pick. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. And for Atlanta. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Give him 8. Young with it. To the middle. Pettit passes to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Young drives it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 8 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Rodman, the pass to Dumars. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
It's both from the stripe. Now the Hawks with it. 15-point game. Hill against Young. Here's Hagan. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Hagan.
Team second.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 14.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Let's go with a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Pettit passes to Young. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Outside Young. Rob. To the inside.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Launches it. The shot no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Thomas. He's got 7. Pass to Dumars. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. No problems knocking that one down. Pettit's got 10.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Thomas. Knocks down the long J.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Pettit passes to Young. 41 seconds left in the 3rd. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. There's the triple. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3, small forward. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Young from long range. Dumars grabs the miss. It's Thomas on the wing. Takes the 3. Lanier. It's good on the putback. And Detroit leads by 15.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's a screen. Hagan's shot is good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And Detroit has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Thomas. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hill with the steal. It's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Lets it go. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Pettit misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Rodman. Over to the left wing. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Pass to Rodman. Back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit from deep three-point range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Rodman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Pettit passes to Young. They set a pick. The three. Rodman with a rebound. And the Pistons with possession here. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Hill can't connect. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. Young from long range. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Rodman. Pass to Dumars, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Thomas. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Myself, now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Fast break Detroit. Here's Dumars. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Young against Thomas. From outside the arc, and Trae Young hits from deep.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
It's Thomas on the wing. And here comes the break. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Wilkins in the high post, working on Rodman. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins pulls it in. Thomas against Young. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 3. Shot from the wing. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Hits the three-point bomb.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Thomas. It's a 3-point game, and the shot goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Wilkins. Young outside, over Thomas. Young, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young with no one around. The good-looking shot from the wing. Young's got 10 points in the game. And it's Detroit's ball. Outside Thomas. Kicks it out to Rodman. No good from outside. The Hawks leading. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Rodman. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10.
That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races. Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young with the ball. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Detroit, Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Dumars with it. Pocket 6. Rodman sets a screen. Tries again. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Young from outside, and the 3-ball is good. Young's got 15.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's the pick. Drives to the hoop.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons trail by 4. Looking to end the run. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Rodman outside. Another shot. Lanier, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Young for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rodman outside. Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. And Young, here we go. Crossed up the D perfectly. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas, and Detroit again with the bucket. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. The pass to Hagan. Back to Young. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons. Young against Thomas. Passes it to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Hawks lead by 2.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
From deep, Thomas. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Thomas got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Young inside. Hill's there. Hawks passing it around. Mutombo sets a screen. 13 feet away. And the shot is good. Young's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Young drives in. No good with the layup. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Mutombo. Young is up there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Thomas dishes to Hill. Here's Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists tonight.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Always going up for the alley-oop here. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Thomas. And another 3 for Detroit.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young dishes to Mutombo. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Nice move. No good there. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Hagan. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Hill. Three-pointer on the way. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Young.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Stolen away. Here's Hagan. Rodman covering. And he drives in. It's stolen by Rodman. We've got 1:55 left in the third. The 3 from Thomas. The rebound by Hagan. A tight game here in Atlanta. They set the pick. Young pass to Bennett. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Hill left side. Finding the lane.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Outside Wilkins. 1:11 left to play here in the third.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
So it's Detroit now. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Dumars got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Took him no time at all on that one. Young's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Dumars outside. They get it again. Lanier. Hill has the open look. Drops in the tray. Hill's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Inside.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Outside Thomas. He could go. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time 3, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the 4th.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And do not go. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Rodman. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dumars misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Mutombo. What a terrific move that was. Mutombo's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Hawks. On the wing, Dumars. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Young looking around. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Hill. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Young. Got a piece of it. Grant Hill on the wing. Pistons passing it around. Kept alive. Goes back up. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. Second chance shot. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hagan, defended by Rodman. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. It's Thomas outside. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Young, a good look, and again, it's Atlanta.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Thomas kicks to Hill. The kick out to Dumas. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The Hawks trail by 5. And Young, here we go. Got a hand on it. And here's the break. Here's Lanier. And that one is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's tipped. Here he goes. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Picked away. Wilkins passes to Young. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now, here's Dumas. He's guarded closely.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Outside Dumas. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Rodman no good. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young for 3. Count it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Everybody's got their code.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Beyond the arc, buries it from three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Young. Dumars grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Hagan. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About a minute into this first quarter, Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Billups. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three!
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
What makes Young really tough to corral is he has that great spatial awareness out there.
Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. Inside. Oh, get that out of here. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Young. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Can't cash it in from close range. Knocked away. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Young with it. To the inside. Pass to Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Here's Hamilton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Launches it from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Young looking around. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 8.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Pass to Hamilton. Off the left rim and out. The Hawks leading. Headed passes to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Billups. Over to the wing. Outside Young. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. With the drive. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He's scoreless. 5 to shoot. And the Hawks with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right wing. Here's Billups. To end the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 10 points for him.
Defender's just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hamilton. He's got 9. From the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's Young with the three. No luck on that one. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And for Detroit, pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Puts up a three. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Thomas. Still no points. Here's Hamilton. Four on the clock. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Young. He's got 16. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Intercepted. And they're on the break. Here's Dumars. Misses the three. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. The steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Young. The three ball. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Hagan. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Six to shoot. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Billups. For 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Outside Young. And it's Young again missing. 1:58 left in the half. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Drops in the 3. Hamilton's got 12 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Young, the pass to Hagan. And there's a pick. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Dumars. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 52 seconds left in the second period. Here's Billups. No points yet. Pass to Dumars. Here's Billups. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Hawks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young, the pass to Hagan. Now Young. He's got 21. Cans it from the wing. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Hamilton. Nails it from 3.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Well, looking into the gaps in the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Well, these teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And for Detroit.
Isaiah Thomas, third personal, team first.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 6-point lead. Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Young on the drive. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Pettit's gotten his third basket of the night.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And Billups gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And for Detroit, there's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Isaiah Thomas.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Hagan. Cuts off the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Billups. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Who poked away. All by himself. Here's Thomas. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim, lays it in against heavy pressure.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And that's good from 17 feet. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. And he gets it back. Here's Thomas. He's got 11. Dumars misses. Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Hagan. And he lobs it up. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Dumars. Here's Hamilton. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Billups. Off target on the 15-footer. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Top of the key. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Now, he shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His fourth. Team second.
High post Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's been an offensive force. Now, and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Atlanta has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And for the Pistons, Billups' shot is off. Billups has gone 1 for 4 from distance. The kick out to Young. Counted from distance. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down. All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed. They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Counted. Young's got 40 points.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. They set the screen. And Hagan pulls it down.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 20.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Back to Young. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 43 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Young. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Hagan. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shoots from 14. Back to Young. Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Headed. Back to Young. The 3. Doesn't go for him.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Dumars. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 46.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Billups. Pass to Dumars. Second chance effort. Driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
There's Young with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Young's got 49 in the game.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lanier with the rebound. And Detroit has possession. Here's Dumars. Fires away from way outside. Misses there. And so
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Now here's Bird. Bird a screen on Iverson. Cousy passes to Bird. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Greer. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Cousy. Back to Pierce. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Down low, Shades. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Philadelphia has possession. 4-point game. Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Malone. Screen by Malone. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Rebound Boston.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here is Irving. Bird pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Out to the wing. Here's Cousy. Back to Pierce. A wide open look for Bird. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Iverson outside. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
So it's Philadelphia now. On the wing, Irving. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible. Like, woo!
Love it, love it.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Out to Bird. Pass to Sharman. Back to Bird. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Cousy passes to Bird.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Larry Bird.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The three from Iverson, and he's good on the three ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Bird outside to the right side. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Hands it from downtown. Havlicek's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
catching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the inside. Iverson outside. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Passes it to Havlicek. Bird a screen on Iverson. Bird high post. Pass to Cousy. Nice ball movement by Boston. The pass to Sharman. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's Boston with another.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Three-pointer, Bird bangs home the trifecta. Bird's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Here's Sharman. He has 6. Cousy. And again, Boston with the triple.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And here's Iverson outside. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Cousy. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. Irving drives in. Now the feed to Malone. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Iverson outside. Malone left side. Count that one. Malone's got his first basket of the night.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Here's Cousy. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cousy's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The 3 from Iverson. Here's Shays. Rebound Boston.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Screen by Parrish. Here's Sharman. To the left side wing. Cousy passes to Sharman. Screen by Parrish. Out to Bird. Out to the right wing. Here's Cousy. Offline with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Iverson with the bucket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
From downtown. Bird inside. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Screen by Bird. Three-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside Irving. Back to Iverson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Greer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Ball's knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Celtics. The offensive rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's Sharman. He's got 6. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Shays the pass to Irving. A baseline J. And it's Sharman with the rebound. Boston leading by 4. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird outside. Bird a screen on Irving. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Shays. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Sharman. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Celtics with the lead. Parrish is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. That evens the score. Greer's got the first basket of the third quarter for Philadelphia.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Iverson outside. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Russell, he's checked in for Robert Parrish. Greer passes to Shays for the lead. Sinks the triple. Shays has got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
They get it back. Kicks it to Havlicek. Fades. Bird outside. Passes it to Kuzi. 4 on the clock. And Bird, here we go. Good work defensively by Malone.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
From deep, Iverson gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Russell a screen on Iverson. Here's Sharman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sharman's got 9 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Malone misses. Celtics trail by 3. Out to the wing. Back to Bird. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sharman, the pass to Kuzi. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Irving against Havlicek. Irving passes to Greer. Fires for 3. Back to Irving.
Boston foul. Bill Sharman. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Shays. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Snatched up. Kuzi passes to Sharman. Tipped away. For the tie. Driving to the basket. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Bird way outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell.
And you see the defense. I mean, there are guys who are great with the weak side help. Some are better on ball. Russell dominates that in every category.
The pass to Sharman. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Get loud, fans. Is your ice
36 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Havlicek kicks to Bird. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from Irving.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Stolen away. Sharman, the pass to Bird. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 76ers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Bill Sharman, second personal foul, first team foul.
Iverson with the ball. Pass to Shays. And stolen by Russell.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Screen by Bird to take the lead. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Bird passes to Cousy. Back to Bird. Here's Sharman. Up top, Bird. Passes it to Sharman. Shot clock at 5. Not going to go that time.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Sharman. And now Philadelphia on the break. Philadelphia moving the ball around. In the corner, Irving with it. Cousy with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Shays. The second effort.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass, and because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Austin making a switch here. Parrish is checked in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
The 3 from Iverson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He takes it in. Here's Cousy. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
On the wing, Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And the 76ers lead by 5.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Sharman. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this. That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
On the wing, Havlicek. Now the pass to Cousy. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Bird outside. Shoots the 3. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Has anybody ever personified excellence in all areas of play the way that Larry Bird does? But more importantly, he's got that clutch gene.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Iverson outside. On the wing, Irving. Greer. Rocket 6. There's a good screen. Throws it up. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
I loved it.
That was beautiful.
Loved it.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. And here's Bird for three. Trains it from downtown.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So there's
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Here's Malone.
Boston foul. Ball. Cousy. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 0.
Iverson passes to Shays. Fires the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Cousy. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the 76ers another three.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Cousy. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Cousy. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Here's Shays. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Shays has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, nice shot by Cousy.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another three.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cousy. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. Outside for Russell. Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Up again. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Wide open look. They grab their own miss. And there it is for him. He's got 7.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Here's Cousy. 6 points for him. Havlicek passes to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bird. Now Tatum. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Iverson. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. No shot by Cousy. No good. The Sixers leading. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Here's Cousy. Pass to Russell. It's stolen by Irving. Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Here's Iverson. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Cousy. He has 6. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now. And it's the Sixers with the ball. 9-point game. Iverson passes to Irving. Driving inside. Takes a three. He's off on that one. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Here's the three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Cousy. To the left side wing. Here's Bird. No points so far. That shot wide open.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
Iverson passes to Greer. Pulls it. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Greer's got his second basket on the night. Boston trailing. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's the triple. Oh, nice shot by Cousy. Cousy's got 13.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Greer. To the right side. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Iverson. Here's Malone. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. And he lobs it up top. And then Russell with the dunk.
What a beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Cousy, the pass to Havlicek. Now Tatum, he's guarded by Irving. To the middle. It's stolen. Let's go with a three. Greer, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Driving in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tatum passes to Russell. Here's the break. Irving for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Here's Cousy. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Cousy, and he drives in. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia. Here's Cousy. Wide open. Again, Boston. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the screen. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Tatum with the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Cousy. Sends it home from three-point land. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Now the 76ers with it. They've led by as many as 11. Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Cousy. Pass to Tatum. Here's Cousy for the lead. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And for Philadelphia, and for Boston, Tatum passes to Cousy, and there's a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Hits the trifecta. Greer's got 12.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Down low. Here's Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
And that one's good. Greer. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Russell a screen on Irving. Pass to Havlicek. Fires the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Graceful yet powerful too, getting the shot to fall despite the contact. The doctor always under control.
A shot by Cousy, no good. It's intercepted. Fast break, here we go. Here's Havlicek. The putback. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers leading. On the take. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 7 points for the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Cousy. They get it back.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Shays. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Kuzi. Give him 23. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
19-footer. That's good on the jumper. Kuzi's got 25 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Kuzi, pass to Russell. Here's Bird. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Bird's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
To the wing, right side. Shays passes to Greer. Outside for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Shays, to the paint. And that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Wing shot on the way. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. Here's Iverson. He's got 14. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the middle. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
In the pick-and-roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Russell's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Here's Greer. Pulls up. Out left to the wing.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock.
Foul. John Havlicek. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Malone, pass to Irving. Tries again.
So versatile defensively is Bill Russell. Excellent defending the post as well as guarding on the perimeter.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the shot's good by Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Bird, the rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Here's Kuzi. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Drills it from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Havlicek passes to Russell. Fade away. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Fires for three. On target from range. Greer's got 12 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Buries it from three.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. Greer, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Boston trailing. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Russell with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Greer. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Malone. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Malone is a big-time performer, having no issues with being in the spotlight and coming up with big buckets.
Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer off the mark.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And that one's good. Greer.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Here's Kuzi. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Shays. Irving with it. Tries yet again. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Misses off the left iron.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
They set a pick. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and he can't make the shot.
just can't let you go.
And it's the Celtics to start out. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving. Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. Now the 76ers with it. Greer passes to Shays. Irving against Pierce. Pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Number 21, Joel Embiid.
Pass to Greer. Allen Iverson on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Havlicek left side.
Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up Russell. Here's the pass to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's Iverson outside. And stolen by Russell. Here's for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Back to Embiid. And the pass to Iverson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Irving. Malone kicks to Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Irving passes to Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. A fader. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. This one for 3. Boston. No good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Embiid sets the pick for Irving. Embiid, the pass to Greer. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. And the layup's good off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Embiid the screen. And that one good from Greer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Kuzi. Releases from 15. Bucket is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Iverson outside. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. No good on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3. Russell. Rebound by Joel Embiid. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's up a three, and that one good from Greer. Greer's got 8 points.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. 34 seconds left to play in the first.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Greer passes to Irving. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the two-guard position. Now here's Iverson. Embiid wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Embiid's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the 76ers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Oh, Russell in position. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Pierce. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Screened by Russell. Here's Kuzi. Pulls up from the corner, and he connects with the jumper. Kuzi's got 6. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Greer. Kicks it to Embiid. Passes to Greer. Malone with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Iverson outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Takes it inside. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Launches it. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Cousy. 11 points in the game. No good on the quick three. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And here are the 76ers now. Following the three-pointer by Boston.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Cousy.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Havlicek after Julius Erving just hit the three. 4 on the clock, and that one good. The 76ers leading by 14. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The shot's good from Cousy.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Celtics trail by 13. 20 seconds left in the first half. And again, it's Boston converting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Russell, a screen on Iverson. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The 76ers leading by 13. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Russell. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Cousy in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
The shot's good from Cousy.
How about the payback there, guys? You, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
A three-pointer is right on target. Greer's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Cousy. And again, Boston with the triple.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. And This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Greer, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greer's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Bird dishes to Havlicek. Out to Bird. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Kuzic. 28 points for him. A wide open look for Bird. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Iverson outside. He kicks it to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. On the wing, Irving. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Celtics trail by 18. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kuzic with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Greer passes to Malone. High post, Embiid. Iverson outside. Here's Greer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
No good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. A difficult situation for Boston. Here's Kuzic. And again, Boston with the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
1:43 left to play in the third. Greer passes to Embiid. At the elbow, Irving. The pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. Irving with a clean look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Now here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Kuzic. He's got 36. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Malone with the screen. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Pass to Greer. Driving the lane. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Kuzic. He's got 39. Pass to Sharman. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
He gets it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. 76ers ahead, up by 15. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Rebound Boston.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 42 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
They get a hand on it. One-on-one fast break. On the wing, Iverson. Defended by Bird. Embiid sets the pick for Irving. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Kuzi with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
They get the rebound. Unable to get that one. And here's Boston. They've got an 8-0 run. Tatum down low. Malone on him. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Passes it to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And Philadelphia calls time here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The drive by Iverson. The teardrop falls in. And the 76ers lead by 6.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Bird outside. The pass to Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. His 3-pointers off the mark.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
From deep, Iverson. Pass to Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. All sorts of time, and he nails that one right through the net. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Bird sets the screen for Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Fires the three. And again, Allen Iverson. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Tatum dishes to Bird. Passes it to Kuzi. A fadeaway. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's the pass to Greer. Back to Embiid. Here's Greer. He feeds it to Embiid. He dishes it to Irving. On the wing, Iverson. Stolen by Bird.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Offensive rebound, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Kuzi can't hit.